Test, test. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Jungle Gym, where we are here for the 2025 NSC Youth Championships. Today is going to be an amazing day. Our top 10 athletes in each division have been set. These are the top 10 athletes across the country. Athletes had to start in the qualifying round, advance their way into the sectionals round. We went across the country from the Northeast, Southeast, Central, and West to find our athletes to make it here to the championship, and now those athletes are down to the top 10. It is incredibly difficult to even be standing here on day 2, ready to step up onto that starting platform. Congratulations to all of these athletes. We're starting here in the 9U division, and we are going to send it down to the floor to our main commentator, Mr. Ryan Stratus, who is going to announce our top 10 athletes for the open division.
Somebody turn me on here. It's not working. They passed me a dead microphone. All that build up for what, Hunter? All that build up for what? Bellion.
Good morning, everybody.
There we go. Okay, all right. Good morning, everybody. Let's get this show underway. We're going to go ahead and introduce your top 10 athletes here for the open division. As I call your name, come on out, line up next to me, and we'll get this show started. Here we go. Cyrus, come on up. All the way to the right side of that block right there. All the way over there. There you go, buddy.
Braden Powers.
And next up will be Braden Powers.
Braden, come on out.
Braden, come on out. Introducing our top 10 athletes. Here we go. And we're going to face this way, right next to old Cyrus. And we're going to fill up this way, shoulder to shoulder. There you go. All right.
And Avon Rouser.
First time. There we go. And Avon Rouser. Come on out, Avon.
Spencer Latendre.
And then we've got Spencer Latendre.
Ivan Schmidt. Come on out, Ivan.
Ivan Schmidt. Come on out, Ivan.
Joey Stone.
Joey Stone.
Black.
Jace Black. Come on out, Jace.
Mike mccclure.
Mike mccclure.
Nolan Augustine.
Nolan Augustine.
And Easton Fletcher.
And Easton Fletcher.
And here are your top 10 athletes in the open division.
And here are your top 10 athletes in the open division. Get ready for the championship rounds. Give it up, folks.
We're good to go. Thank you very much, everybody. Head on back out.
And we're good to go. Thank you very much, everybody. Head on back out. That is the run order, correct. So we're going to be getting going here in a second. Thanks, everybody. Stand by. We'll be getting going here very soon.
All right, well, congratulations to our top 10 athletes. It's going to be very, very fun to watch them take on this course. Athletes will start on the hybrid and then make their way to speed, and then burnout to cap it off. The 10 athletes will be running all three courses, hybrid, speed, and burnout today. And we start here in the 9U division in the morning and go all the way to the 13U division and close it down later tonight. We will find out who our next set of champions will be. And so here we go. Well, our first athlete, Cyrus Saeed, going to be leading the charge here today. And we will be starting with the hybrid course. 3-minute time limit again today. Athletes will be scored based on the last obstacle they've completed, total number of fails, and then the time it takes to complete those obstacles.
All right. Intro's done.
So reset team jumping into position, making sure we are set and ready to go. Obstacles are reset.
Good to be back up in the bird's nest, Mr. Ganji.
That's a nice view from up here.
I know.
Welcome up. Yeah, this is going to be, yesterday was a lot of fun strat. These courses are very, very difficult. Some difficulty changes set for today, so these athletes will take on similar but modified versions of what they did yesterday. And so these 9U athletes are certainly going to be put to the test here.
Oh, yeah. The grip gauntlet that they've got to get through and maintain their strength all the way through till the burnout, the additional course they have to run today, along with everything it took to get to this point. It's a battle of attrition. Let's look at the run order. Cyrus will be first, followed by Braden, Avon, Spencer, Ivan, Joey, Jace, Mike, Nolan, and Easton to round things out. Should be going here in just a second, folks. Thanks for joining us in the YouTube. live stream right now. Appreciate y'all jumping in. All final checks almost done. Cyrus Saeed going to be our first up. 3rd year competing in Ninja. He's been training a bunch just out of the Rock Solid Warrior gym. We'll go through the entirety of the open round and then move into the female round thereafter. So we're almost ready here, folks. Get this all set in just a second. All right, here we go. The Cyclone Ninja. Cyrus Saeed. 3 years of experience. Almost 10 years old. Big fan of the flop ball. He was warming up a little bit. He's tossing that around for a good while now. Cyrus. First one up. Trying to stay calm here. It's always tough when you're the first one out the gate here on the championship level.
Cyrus was unbelievable at the Southeast Sectional. First place out of the Southeast. Really amazing burnout athlete.
He competed in another sectional as well, so he's got a lot of experience. He's felt the pressure before. So this is no unfamiliar territory for him. Now it's all coming together here for the championship rounds. Good catch on the pendulum. It's going to be vital to get through these first handful of obstacles smoothly with no retries. As that first runner, you don't want to leave that door open for every athlete after you, knowing what they have to beat. So pressure's on as that first runner. Good transition over with that cane tech. He's got to get this lined up just right for the toss across.
Oh, stretch!
Cyrus playing it risky out the gate. Right there on the corner. Shake it off. Keep it moving. Time to get onto the sliding door. Trying to line it up just right. Can't knock off that middle partition. And now it's all about staying feet high here. Got to get up and under. Good to go. Into the ledge wedge. This was a big sticking point for many athletes during the rounds yesterday. Got to stay wedged in off of the wall to help find that pressure with the bogeys. Got a little handle there to help get lined up for these unstable tops. You can see how tough they are. You got to double foot land on each one. 1 minute remaining by the time he jumps up on to the fan blades. These are a reverse grip, vertical limit style hold. The drop down is very impactful on the wrist and fingertips. Hold on tight, Cyrus. Another big move coming up. Got the catch. Another one in hand. There we go. Gets the drop down.
Cyrus having an incredible run right now, and
trying to remember which way he's got to go here. He's almost going from a hold further back. 15 seconds. The twist up and in, not quite there. The escape hatch is held by a magnet. It must be twisted upwards before it will drop out entirely. Cyrus going for it. A great first run out the gate. No falls till that point. So that'll put the pressure on the rest of the field. They know they got to be clean to that point or get a full clear past that obstacle. So a great run to start things off.
yeah, it's a great start. And we saw mccclure, who ended up running first at the last championship and ended up winning it. So you're not out of it even if you run first. Cyrus putting together a really great opening. This 9U championship here, and this is an absolute marathon strat. These athletes ran 2 courses yesterday, put in a lot of work, and now 3 courses today.
Gotta do it all over again. Braden Powers striding on through the rising steps, coming out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness. 4 years of experience. Flow into these arches. Get that landing and try to find the timing here for the pendulum swing. Trampoline jump up. Can be a bit tricky to time just right, but Braden figures it out. He's got Coach Jordan Thurston giving the beta and the instruction from the sidelines. And what we missed there. Was a missed reset potentially, so I think that we're going to get time to recover, and then a time will be reflected. And makes the move. Good job, Braden. So not getting too thrown off by that. Able to recover and keep that momentum going. And swinging on under, heading on over now to the wedge ledge. Let's see what we got here for the grip. Latches on. And 1 then 2, stride on through. Took first place for the New England head-to-head regionals and the All-Stars, and he's got a great grip here put on display right now. Catches in. Hands were a little open on that catch. It's tough to build momentum on that throw off those tiny ledges. Give it another go here. Gets a good catch on the reverse. This next ledge, those are just as small as those first ones. The backswing here is where it's challenging to hold on as he's trying to get that momentum built up. They'll have about 30 seconds. He's trying to recover some. Great job on this first catch over and over again. He's got to dig deep here. So tough to build up momentum without peeling off on the backswing. You can see he's trying to figure it out. Not going to get it. Valiant effort from Braden Powers. Yeah, we've seen that a handful of times yesterday. People peeling off on the backswing, on the fan blades, trying to make that momentum build up. Did not quite work out for Braden. Taking a second, our next athlete will be coming up here momentarily. Avon rouser will be our next athlete up. All right, all thumbs up. Looks like we're ready to go. Our next athlete. Avon rouser from the Warrior Factory, Syracuse. 4 years of experience. Jeremy Waters, his coach. Avon striding on up. Staying low on those angled steps is the best way to go about it. You don't have to cover as much ground in between those strides. Getting that momentum off that trapeze in one swing for the dismount. Pendulum time. Can we catch this in one bounce? Yes, we can. Dismounting down smoothly. Ooh, a little bit of a slide back, but we're okay. Working our way up and finding the slider here. He's got to take that cane with him. Hook it in. Find that swing timing here. And there's the toss cross. Dismounting down, no problem there. No hesitation here from Avon. Trying to conserve that time for later. As we ducking through. Scoot on over for the ledge wedge. It's gotten buzzers at the WNL World Stage 1 and 2. It's got a couple first place finishes throughout the season here at the NSC. Great job. No problem with the leverage and the balance portion of that obstacle. Halfway through time now. High impact grip catch here coming up on the fan blade. Got to stay on the exterior portion of those ledges. Next one. Third set of ledges are a little bigger to hold on to, but they're off in an off angle. And we got a full minute here. So a little quicker to this point than Cyrus, so that's going to put him in first place right now. And as we look at these escape hatch valves, see how it's just floating there. They have to swing up and twist it into place, lock it in. Not quite. That is such a tricky move. It's got to go up. Force that wheel up into place and then twist. Hear him trying to chat with his coach. Find the timing here. Second try. Time ticking away. Not quite. And the coach there to be ready just in case it drops down. Great attempt from Avon. It's such a quick move. You can be real precise with your swing tech. Almost overpower your swing into it. See if we can get some athletes to make that catch in a bit. Ivan will be up after Spencer. We have Spencer Latendre standing by. Spencer coming out of the Vitality Obstacle Fitness. He's got a set of his own monkey bars in his hallway back at home, always swinging on those things. From his bedroom all the way to the kitchen, never touches the ground. Not a bad way to train that grip. Good swing through. Rocking the nickname Squirtle on the t-shirt there, must be a Pokemon fan. So we are working our way through. Good dismount down, trying to stay smooth with it. 4 years of experience, big fan of these hybrid style courses. Ooh, a little bit of a delay on that jump, but makes the catch just fine. On now for the ring slide. Good climb up on the bars here. Took 9th place back at the WNL Worlds back in June. Good toss across. Moving smoothly so far, sub-minute to this point. Come on, Spencer. Good drop down foot. Slips a bit, but we're okay. He scoots on through. We'll chalk up just a little bit for finding the leverage here on those bogeys. Lean back, side of the platform. It's A-okay. And dropping down. You can see how easy those tops tip over if you're just off-centered a little bit, but he fights forwards, gets another point. Big swing up. Brace for that impact. There it is. And now the backswing here. It's going to be pretty big, but you got to be ready for that grip change. Not quite there. So tough. See, we saw a handful of peel outs there on that one particular portion. There's not much room there for the hands. They're a little rounded. They're tough to hold on, and that one pops out of his grip there. They're not flat entirely. So that makes it even tougher to hold on. Last try for Spencer. Makes that catch again. Toss in to that middle fan blade. We got it. Now can we generate it in time for this third and final catch? Gets a little higher that time. Well, that's going to do it for Spencer Latendre. So we're seeing some good success towards the end of the course, but these last two obstacles have been the trouble area for a lot of athletes all throughout the weekend. Ivan Schmidt ready to go. Ivan, one of the Jungle Gym athletes, rocking the Jungle Gym shirt, but trains out of the barn. Linking these moves through. Gets the dismount down. Chef Ivan, always cooking something up out there. Goes with the flip grip grab. Little added difficulty, but feels more comfortable on that, not necessary. But now the pipe climb here, got to go up on the canes. Ivan staying relaxed here. Gotta go up and across. Ooh, a little back flop there. Misses on the cane toss. Wants to add a little bit more power to that throw. Goes with a reach here. Back pull, toss across. Good catch on that one. Fully extended here. And now he feels a little bit of that time pressure. Ooh, almost goes for it immediately. Dropping down, good save there. The bottom foot almost came down too low, but we're all right. A little past a minute 30. Avon jumping in. Find that grip here on the bogeys. Lean back, the feet slip a little bit, but we're all right. Sides are okay, just can't utilize the tops. Dropping down, get out of there. 1 minute remains. Time for the grip to be tested. So one of his favorite ninja athletes is Electric Enzo. As we are working our way up, gets that grip locked in. Can we make these next few transitions? Gets the other one. Big toss coming up. You see the thumbs popping off a bit. Tough to build up that swing. Took 5th place at the FINA Finals. Trying to see how we do here. NSC Championship. Next grip coming up. And now this is going to be the last chance he has, the time remaining. Big throw. The hands are opening up, and that is a tough move. Nice try from Ivan. The tiny ledges in the middle claim yet another athlete. It's tough to build up that momentum. Joey Stone standing by right now at the start platform. Joey Stone, Ninja Strong, ready to go. He's got 2 years of experience coming out of the Grit Ninja. Swinging into action right now, gets that turnaround swing tech. Loves designing and building obstacles. Oh, single-handed save there right out the gate. No, he tried going to the pendulum a little too fast. Got to calm it down just a second here. High energy right out of the gate. Wants to be able to get through this quickly. Sometimes that'll cause some tough moves to make in the process. We're going to go ahead and get through this in a good, steady fashion. Moving on to the toss across. The cane catch. There it is. Woo, nice hop across off of the ring. Ooh, not able to get onto the door. So we're trying to get this adjusted in time. Obstacle reset. Joey's got to lock in this transfer down onto the door. Keep the feet up and swing on through. No! The hand slip. He is feeling the pressure here, perhaps. This can happen. That's okay. It's when the falls start to add up. and you feel like you have to start going quicker. It's when it can be tough to try to lock back in, but Joey's showing a lot of focus right now, despite those slip-ups. Still able to lock it in when need be, and he has a full minute still. And here we go. Grip's going to be tested. Premier Series champion from the 2024 season. World's strongest ninja for the 2025 season for WNL. Well, that grip hold tight here, not quite. Ooh, it looks like he might have jammed a finger. That was a pretty hard toss into that ledge. Saw him grabbing his hand a bit. Oh, he is fighting out there, folks. Good catch. And the crowd getting behind him. Fight for it, and oh man, yeah, you see him grabbing the hand. He is gonna take a little breather off to the side before going off to the speed round next. Great try from Joey. You'll get another chance, my friend. Keep at it. Jace Black coming up now.
4 more runners here for this hybrid round here.
Jace coming out of the Dexterity Depot. Likes to do a bit of bowling when he's not competing in Ninja. And looking for that swing through on the arch, no problem. He's been a champion in both the WNL and UNAA. Can we add the NSC to that trifecta? Sliding on down. And good toss across. Setting a really good pace here, sub. Well under a minute. Ooh, nice. I like how he's able to time that door slide. Let it bounce back up a little bit as he was swinging into the wall.
Well, Jace, out of the Northeast, we saw at the sectional, he has extremely good grip strength. He'll do very well in these fan blades here. I think this is part of his strength right here. Trains out of dexterity. You know Matt Bradley's cooking up some interesting stuff at that gym. A lot of cliffhanger stuff at that gym.
Well, he's got plenty of time. Minute 30 to this point. Good catch. Got to have a lot of power here. Big arch on the backswing. Plenty of height. And gets a solid landing. Clean to this point. Minute 42. Past 7 obstacles. Here Jackson yelling in the background. Give him that guidance. And, oh, not going to get on that first try. Try to recover a little bit. Almost gets it. He's got time for another chance.
He's still got 35 seconds here.
Up and in. Up and in.
Can we get it here? Can we get it?
He gets it. But the time's ticking away. 20 seconds. He still has to undo the hatch. He's got to undo this hatch here and brace for impact. Oh, it's going to be close. Jace, get up there. A big pull to the buzzer. He's got to climb up. Wow, 256. Jace Black on his final attempt gets the escape hatch and a buzzer. Incredible job. What a run, man. He's able to lock that in. The fact that he was able to get there with that much time, he was able to have 3 attempts on the escape hatch. Figures it out on his final attempt. Great run from Jace. Mike's up now. Michelov getting that swing going. Jungle Gym athlete. 2 years of experience. I think got the best interviews in the game if we had an award for the the best interviews in the postseason wrap-up awards. Mike swinging his way through here. He's got Coach Caleb during the normal season, but right now, as a course designer, Caleb is not allowed to really give any advice or coaching tips. Good hop down. And swinging underneath. Competed in 4 different qualifiers this season. He's cruising through. Hold on tight, good. Latching on like those are bookends. Trusting his grip. Now he's got to trust that balance. Here we go. Took 2nd place at the sectionals. And he is looking for the grip here. Ooh, one hand pops off. Not fully seated on that one side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, on you.
Got through this yesterday. Let's see if he's got it in the tank still today. Hold on tight. You can see that hand on the inside. Pinky popping off, not really helping that much. He's trying to build up that swing. With the hands close in. Needs a big toss here. Throws into it, not quite there. This is where the battle of attrition starts to kick in. You have a couple of back-to-back days of competing. These course runs start to take it out of you, and the crowd starts to feel the tension here. Silence as Mike gets ready for his final attempt. Time ticking away. Big swing here required from Mike. Not going to make it through this time. Nice try, buddy. That's okay. Shake it off. We still got more to go.
Down to the final 2 runners here. 1 clear so far. Nolan Augustine going to be the next athlete to try to get to that buzzer.
Nolan Augustine coming out of Ninja Nation, Huntersville. Started Ninja about 5 years ago, hasn't stopped since. He's been swinging his way through right now on the arches. Woo! Gonna link these cleanly. Nicely done. He's gonna wait for this one backswing. Coming in hot. Gets the dismount down. Wants to own a Ninja Gym of his own one day. So he can share the love of the sport with athletes of the future. And good swing tech. Woo! Good link. Taking that cane with him. Moving through pretty smoothly here. 2025 UNAA World Champion, FINA Champion as well. Good backswing into this one. Hold on tight. Oh, my goodness.
Yes!
That's clear past the plane. Nice dive roll. Pass that forward line. Gets that catch. Big toss here. Come on, Nolan. One hand, backswing. Oh, my gosh. Pushing the pace here. I mean, that was almost through that obstacle in 1:30. Gets the catch again. It's going to tax that grip a little bit more. Another attempt. Needs a little bit more. Ooh, you can see frustration mounting a little bit.
5, 4, 3, 2,
We'll shake it off some.
you're at 2:03 of 3 minutes.
Take a breath. There you go. Let's see if we got that recovery. Making these catches are not easy over and over again. Third and final attempt for Nolan. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. Nice try.
Yeah, he still got there with a blazing fast time.
Yeah, going there quick, man. Not many athletes been able to get through that one. Up now, it's going to be Easton Fletcher. Easton standing by for his run. 2025 WNL champion. Swinging his way through. Trains in his backyard set up. Got his own setup. Trains here at Jungle Gym quite a lot as well. Hopping through. Also coming off of a win out in Barbados. Mature kids champion from just a week and a half ago. Taking the cane with. And quick hop across. Little off axis on his swing for the dismount, but is able to fix it quickly. No stranger to some tricky change of angles when it comes to swing tech. Good hop down for the cat grab onto the sliding door. Up and in we go. Gets the grip here lined up just right. Hopping down, no problem on the balance. Checking the time here real quick. Got there really fast. Knows he can relax for a second. Make sure he's got the strength. Wants to get this on his first one. Up and in, and a slight miss there on the first catch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, on you.
And right back to it. No long break for that one. Fight through. Hush falls over the crowd as we look for this final catch. Easton Fletcher stays strong, gets the dismount down. 1 minute to go. Escape hatch, you see him miming that motion, trying to figure it out. 50 seconds. Wants to try to get this in one. First attempt. Up and in, he gets it locked in. Got to be careful here on the drop down. UFO still a bit tricky to hold on to from here. Has to go right up into that handle. Brace for the impact. 20 seconds. He's got to hold tight. If he gets the buzzer here, he'll be able to take first place with that. Easton Fletcher clutches it there at the end. Gets that clear. Nicely done. What a battle. One less fall than Jace, so that's going to put him into first.
We're going to go down and talk to him, and then we'll get our top 10 female athletes up on the platform. We'll be right back. Easton, get on over here. We'll just stand right here on the green. We'll look at our camera guy that's over there. Give it up for Easton! All right, everybody, we're standing by with Easton Fletcher, who just got off the course and closed out the hybrid round with a clear. Easton, how you feeling?
I'm feeling so good.
So you run a lot of courses. You just got back from Barbados not too long ago. Talk to me a little bit about this course and what was your favorite thing about it?
My favorite thing about it was how challenging it was and how much you really needed to force the moves and all of it.
Yeah, talk to me. What happened over here on the fan blades? You took that early fall. Tell me what happened on that first try.
I think I didn't take a long enough break and my hands didn't get all the way around it. Yeah. So I kind of just peeled off.
Okay. Yeah. And then talk to me as you're coming through that last section. Obviously, we saw Jace got the clear. He did have 2 fails, and so a little bit of pressure on. How did you feel going up into the valve move and getting the stick after you got it?
I was a little scared because I was scared it was going to fall on my head or something. But it was super fun and just really challenging.
Well, congratulations on winning the hybrid round. That's a great start to the day. We got speed and burnout coming up, so good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
Nice job, dude. You can clip that. I'll give you a thumbs up when you can start.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce the 10 female athletes here in just a bit. So ladies, come on down, get ready, be on standby. I'm going to wait for DeGanji to give me the thumbs up. We'll introduce the top 10 and get things going here for their round in just a second.
All right, so quick look at the leaderboard here as we get our girls to the front. Congratulations, Easton Fletcher, on getting the clear. And so let's send things down to the floor. Ryan Stratus is going to be standing by to introduce our top 10 female athletes.
All right, here we go, folks. Introducing your top 10 athletes for the 9U women's division. We're going to line up all the way down the line here. First runner is going to be Avery Nichols. Avery, come on out. Congrats, all the way down. Shoulder to shoulder, facing the crowd. And next up is going to be Neva mcClure. Neva. And up next will be Noel Lynch. Noel, come on out. Followed by Elise Wessle. And then Emilyn mcdonald. Then AJ Merchant. Followed by Amelia Stell. Then Claire Mattern. Then Emily Wilks.
Lastly will be Taya Kelly. Come on up.
And lastly will be Taya Kelly. Come on up. Fist bumps down the line.
Top 10 athletes in the 9U.
And give it up for your top 10 athletes in the 9U division. Getting ready to take on the hybrid course.
That'll do it. Head on back off. We're going to be ready.
All right, that'll do it. Head on back off, and we're going to be ready to take on the course here in just a second. Thanks, everybody.
Here's a quick look at our run order.
Man. Appreciate you.
For our women's division.
Okay.
All right. So let's go down to the floor where our first athlete is going to be standing by. Well, good stuff in the open division. Easton Fletcher, congratulations. A great start to the day. First place in the hybrid round. One fail, got the clear. Just 2 clears on this course and some adjustments for the 9U female division, but that's a sign of a good course strat. It's really pushing these athletes to the test. If too many athletes clear, it becomes a race. If no athletes clear, it's too hard. And 2's I thought maybe we could have gotten 3, but that's, I mean, it was good difficulty.
Yeah, we had a handful of athletes make it to that final obstacle, and I think that's what the NSC is known for, is the fine-tuning of difficulty. And here in the championship level, I mean, this is you don't want a lot of buzzers to be seen here at the championship. I mean, these are the top of the top athletes making it to this point, and we want them to be challenged. I mean, even yesterday, people were like, it felt like it was easy. Like during some of the interviews, kids were like, that wasn't too bad. And I was like, all right. Like,
we'll show you, kid.
we want to challenge these athletes. I mean, that's the only way to get them better, is to throw the challenges at them. We want them to feel accomplished and show that the hard work pays off. So here we go, Avery Nicholls. As the crowd comes alive to cheer on the first athlete. Avery coming out of the barn in Ultimate Ninja St. Louis. And swinging on through. Older sister, Ace, competed in the 11U. As Avery looking for the toss down on through these arches. Waiting for the pendulum swing. Being patient. Good catch. And now on to Kane crossing. To third of the NSC sectional here. What happened here? Must have just... Try to go again here. Work our way around those notches. Holding pretty high on those canes can be easier on the grip, but trickier. Oh. That's not sure. Yep, had to take the cane with, I believe. I think we're having some confusion on the obstacle. Yeah, too high on that grab. She's starting to slide down the track.
Pull up and reach back. Pull up and reach back. Come on, Avery. Pull back.
Well, not just able to go forwards. Just didn't have the momentum there, so had to go back a little bit. Got a little taxed on the grip. Avery able to make some adjustments. So that second cane wasn't required, keeping the feet up there. Duck under through, we're A-okay. But now, under a minute remaining, Avery's gonna have to pick up the pace a little bit. Lean back, find that ledge. And swing on out of there if we can. The balance is gonna be tested, and you can see those tops not easy to maintain balance on. And drop it back on there, getting the ledge once again, Avery. 1, then 2, gets on through. Hold on tight. Oh my goodness. Hands refuse to let go. Not quite able to time the toss, and that is it for her time. So Avery. Grip got taxed a little bit on the cane lane crossing. So that might have affected her tech a little bit there towards the end, and they're talking it through right now with her coach. High fives, good assessment there post-run. Good to take that information in immediately and then start processing what's up next in the speed round. Neva mcClure standing by, coming out of Ninja Nation, Huntersville, North Carolina. Neva on the move, swinging across. Enjoys climbing and deep water soloing. It's a pretty intimidating hobby at a young age. I mean, we were snorkeling over in Barbados, and I can't imagine going deep water soloing. I was nervous enough just around the coral reef. So Neva looking for the swing now on the pendulum. Good landing, shocking up. Took the top spot for the Carolina Ninja League this year. Second place at the USA Nationals for USA Ninjas a few years back. Good swing tech. Conserving that energy. Now we're going to the sliding door timing. Find it just right. Working down the track a little bit more. Nice swing under. Shaking out the hands as we run across. Get ready for this grip gauntlet here on the ledge wedge. You can see trying to calm down a little bit. Neva heading up. Getting ready to lean back with it. Hold on tight. Three years of experience as we try to get this swing straightened out, dropping down and striding through.
Neva trying to take a deep breath here.
And hold on tight. Reverse grip going to be tested. Not going to land that first move. We got under a minute to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And going for the backswing one more time. Nice catch. Goes for the turn. And vertical limit style crossing here. And it rotates on her a little too soon. She's got one last chance here, but she's going to have to get through it quick. 15 seconds, not much time. But we're going to fight for it. Can we make it happen? Another great grab. And as time ticks away, she is fighting for every last move. A great battle from Neva mcClure. So quick to that point, minute 44 through 6 obstacles. Noel Lynch going to be up next. Noel Lynch coming out of Ninja Corps in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Striding on through the rising steps. Suzanne Himka, Glenn Albright, Christian Peraza are her coaches. Ninja Corps out there, the outdoor training facility. Grown quite a lot over the last handful of years. Coach Glenn been focusing on trying to get that 100-meter Olympic-style course runs training for his athletes. It's Noel having to take another try here on the pendulum. Ooh, oh, this is unfortunate. 2 early falls here in a bit of hot water early on.
We saw some athletes yesterday with this, but they did get it on the 3rd attempt. Come on, Noel. You can do this. Take your time. It's an easy.
There it is. The timing, man. It's tough. Able to stay calm under pressure. And now, going to keep on sliding down the track. Do we have enough? Not quite on the first attempt. It's going to tax that grip a little bit more. And good dismount down. No, at the time here is important to try to get through. As we scoot our way under, head on over to the ledge wedge. Enjoys climbing at her local bouldering gym. Of course, Colorado being a really popular spot for the climbing scene. So grip not an issue on the ledge wedge. Let's see how much that grip will last here on these fan blades. First attempt. A little too close on the inside.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Took first place at the UNAA World Series back in 2024 season for the 7U age division. Nice catch there. Notice they had the hands wider that time. Leaving space for both hands on that next move. Oh, rotates around underneath. Almost gets it. Time taken away. Might not have enough to get through it all unless you can burn through it quickly. It's going to be close. Pinky pops off and you can re-grip on there. Miso Ninja. Nice try, Noel. Minute 59 to that point. Next up, Elise Wessle. Elise coming out of the Warrior Factory, Syracuse. 3 years of experience as we stride our way across the rising steps. Good swing here onto that first upside down arch. Hold on tight as we swing on through for the dismount. And ooh, the pendulum coming in a little hot. You need a big bounce, time it out just right. Make sure that causes it to drop down. Waiting for it to come back. Grabbing hold, and the pendulum causing another tough spot here. See how nerve-wracking this can be. Hold on tight. There we go, we got the grab.
Ooh, much better timing here. These athletes giving us a little bit of a heart attack here in the booth.
Yeah, man. I mean, an early obstacle like that, big moving pieces. You're trying to get through the first couple smoothly, but still catch you off guard. Good rhythm, good momentum through the sliding ring and canes. Hold on tight here as we look for the door slide. Plays a bit of soccer. She is not training ninja. And leaning into it. Good job on the wedges here. Good step back. And now trying to line up this dismount. And there it is. Good work. 2024 season for WNL took 4th at the Premier Series. 3rd at the WNL Worlds. Almost gets that catch on her first try. trying to find which hand goes where. Little too close on the interior, wants to be a little more on the outside. It's tough, it's almost like a blind grab. You see where the chalk hands are. Needs to be up high, brace for impact. There it is, nice Elise. Last chance here for her though, no more retries. Oh my gosh, hold on tight, Elise. What a battle here, but the time ticks away as she goes for that last throw. Great attempt, not giving up there at the end. Leaving it all out there. This is the championship. So great heart, fighting to the last second. Emilyn McDonald standing by.
Emilyn McDonald getting in the zone here. Known for her classic dance moves on the starting line.
There's no putting her on ice. She'll just keep herself entertained. She's ready to go, Emilyn.
I think she actually prefers the ice.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to sit here and dance.
There we go. Emilyn. Coming out of Action Athletics. Hold on tight. Plenty of swing power. Plays flag football. Her team won their Super Bowl their past season. Big bounce, good timing. One of the few to take the bounce right away instead of going from a standing position on the trampoline. Showing some confidence on the trampoline tech. Something a lot of young athletes don't see too many trampoline obstacles incorporated nowadays with the lighter athletes. Always tough to figure it out timing-wise with the momentum. Emilyn, says bye-bye to that last cane. Going to go ahead and build up that swing and get the dismount down. Nice work. Work her way around, look for that dismount down. Nice catch. Started back when she was only 4 years old. So she's got 5 years of experience already. And now big jump coming up. Shorter athletes have a harder time sometimes finding the leverage. Take a couple steps on the wall and misses on the outreach for the bar. Try to calm it down here and give it another go. Careful on the balance here. Emilyn dropping down, gets the ledge grab. Needs to be able to find that. Hold on tight, my goodness. Steady. A lot of swing here built up. She has to calm it down. Get out of there, Emilyn. Thank you. Stressful, man. It's the high drops down onto those unstable tops that make me so nervous.
And because of the fail count, bumps her up into second place right now.
First attempt, not quite able to get it. And time ticking away.
5,
She's going to give it one last chance.
3, 2, 1, on you.
Shake out those hands. One big move coming up. And almost gets it. Nice try, Emilyn. That'll be it. Valiant effort out there. Second place right now. AJ Merchant up next. AJ striding on up and through, coming out of the Grit and Empire Ninja Gyms. Swinging on through, almost gets it on that static reach. Back swings and matches for the dismount down. 2025 overall discipline champion, third place in strongest ninja for the WNL 2025 season. Good timing on the way up for the cane crossing. 2.5 years of experience. And looking for that dismount down for the underneath here. Good swing under. Stepping off to the side. Good catch. Also, champion of the Premier Series. Second place in UNAA and FINA. And moving smoother to this point. No falls quickly here. Takes first place right now. But she's got time to spare. Wants to get a little further into it. Has to twist those fan blades into place. Find some room for those other hands. There we go. It's going to rotate around. Careful. Lock it into place before moving through. Got to turn around a 180 move here. No! Foot dab. Oh, it's painful. So tough. The backwards toss for the dismount. Oh.
You got it, AJ. Big breath. Let's go.
We got time. Good catch. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we might go from here. Sideways into it. No need for that turnaround. 30 seconds. AJ heading on now for the escape hatch. Has to get the height here. Twisting in.
Yes!
Doesn't hold on. No, AJ. She had the move perfectly. Oh, 10 seconds. Time ticking away. Can we get it? No, she gets it again, but unable to hold on. It's such a fast move.
What a run, Strat. Let's take a look. I love the fact that she just goes from the front side, dismounts right off there, and then on her way up to the valve, she gets it in, just not quite able to hold.
Oh.
So impressive. It's a great run.
Yeah, man, to see the crowd reaction. Everybody definitely want to see these athletes succeed. And it's a shocker when it's like, oh, so close. A great run from AJ. Put her into first place right now. Amelia Stell striding up the steps quickly. Start her run here in the hybrid. Amelia representing the Jungle Gym. Hold on tight, gonna leak those arches. 4 years of experience. Caleb and Katie, Cameron Drake, some of her coaches. Gets that dismount down, nice work. 2023 took the World Cup Championship, silver place, silver medal at the UNAA 2023 Championship. We work our way through. Out and around. Looking for the drop down now. And striding across, hold on tight for these ledge wedge. Feet against that sidewall, bounce back, hold tight. Ooh. Careful on the drop down. Good solid footwork. Taking a second here to catch your breath. Smart move. Collect yourself. Get that grip built back up. Good catch on the first one. Closing the hands up a little bit. Ooh. Yep, we're gonna rotate around like it's a cliffhanger. Get out of town now. From here, she's gonna try to dismount backwards, perhaps. Ooh, come on. Such a weird move. We might see that same beta utilized for the sideways dismount. Let's see what she decides to go with. Second attempt, little far back on the swing.
5, 4, 3.
She'll have about 20 seconds. Really wants to lock in this point. Good high crab. Ooh, it's rocking away a little bit. Wasn't quite fully locked in. Fighting for it. She's going to try this dismount perhaps. No! Goes for the backwards reach again. Valiant effort from Amelia. You can see this turnaround here. Such a tough move to make. 1 foot on. Again, that's a tough move to try to generate that backwards momentum. Claire Mattern striding her way up. Coming out of big time Ninja Gym. Claire swinging through. Got old Ethan Swanson coaching. Ooh, but the jump up, not quite in reach.
5, 4, 3.
Got that shake it off, try again. And a bigger bounce that time, that's gonna lock it in. Trains a lot at her home. Got her own setup back in the basement. Big reach up, gonna skip a couple of those moves. Swing it on down. Jumping out, my goodness, almost goes right to it. Watch the feet. And underneath we go, good work. Plays soccer, tennis, swimming, and into arts and crafts. Ooh, she's got to be a little higher, though. You need to have enough momentum going into that steep wall to where those feet will stick for at least a second to give your hands time to reach back. It's more of a momentum type obstacle. Throws into it, jumps off backwards, makes the grab, and works her way back up a little bit with the feet.
Make sure you're lined up, momentum forward.
Stay centered here. Bunny hop across, nice work, Claire.
1 on 5 left. Take a breath. Take a breath. Your feet is clean. First try.
Took first place in the speed and endurance categories for the 2025 season in FINA. Second place overall. Up and in, over grips on the one side, left side of the screen, her right hand a little too high. When that happens, impact is a little much on the grip. Gets the grab that time. Twisting around, let's see what her decision here is gonna be. Vertical limit style. Okay, now the tough move here to turn around. What's the play? Can we get this 180 turn? Classic Sasuke style throw. There it is, Claire Mattern. But with the time ticking away, we're not going to be able to get through the escape hatch. But locking in that last point is huge. Putting her into second place right now.
Yeah, it shows good resilience on the run. I mean, a lot of early fails, time ticking away, but she knew she just had to get through the fan blades. It puts her in a second place, and the name of the game is to set yourself up for speed and burnout. So she's done a good job here. 2 runners to go. We'll see how that holds up, but great job from Claire fighting through some of those early missteps.
Emily Wilks on the move right now. Emily swinging through these arches. These long lines of these trapeze bars can be tough to keep that momentum going. But able to get across smoothly. Let's see what the tech is here on the pendulum. Hold on tight. Emily coming out of the Stanford Ninja Academy. Got Will Slogater as her coach here today. Competitive in swimming. Made it to state championships last season. It's also the World Ninja League strongest ninja for the mature kids female in the 2025 season. Hop out, hold on tight. As we work our way across, back down onto the sliding door. And she's moving with that sense of urgency in between obstacles, knows how important it is to get right back into making forward progression. See some athletes kind of rest on their walks across, but not Emily. She's going quick here. 1, 2, 3, we're on out of there. Into the fan blades. Good catch on the way up now, the twist to the side. See, trying to bump over a little bit, make some room for that hand placement. And do we rotate around? Do we go for that sideways move? Yes, we do. Quickly through Emily Wilks. Just like that. We'll take first place for the time being. Wants to try to get a full clear here.
Plenty of time here, Strat. She's done a great job getting the spot clean.
Plenty of momentum. Taking some time here. Oh, we had it. We had it locked in. It's just one of those like scary obstacles where you're like, okay, I'm going to push and hold, but you don't know if it's going to stay or not. So you're just kind of naturally just let go and want to run away. But try number 2 for Emily. Plenty of height. Ooh, but more confidence there in the grip, holding on. So twisted it into place, but failed to hold on. And then this time she held on. Now she just has to combine those 2 actions. Third and final chance. Oh no, barely in there. Not quite. It was wedged just slightly into place. Needs a good quarter turn.
Yeah, it was wedged in there, Strat. Look at it, she comes into it, and it's in
Twist.
kind of.
Yeah, it's like the top half is in and bottom half out, so it needs to be on both sides so she can traverse forwards a little bit more. Final runner, Taya Kelly. It's going to be closing things out here in the hybrid round. Taya, come out of Surge Ninja Hopkinton and USA Ninja Marlboro. Loves climbing and anything outdoors. He's got a gymnastics background, rock climbing background. Took 4th for the strongest ninja, the 2024 season of the WNL. And looking for the pendulum grab right now. Ooh, not going to get it on her first attempt. You know, this is just probably nerves a little bit, making sure that pendulum's going. And gets the drop down. Took the championship for the USA NC 2025 season. Looking for the next move up. Taking a cane with her. And now the drop down. Into the wall we go and underneath. Straight into it we go, not taking any breaks. Testing the balance a little bit. Good catch. Right away onto the handle. And striding through. Minute 30 to this point. Hear the coach saying, got to stay up high, lock it off, engage the biceps on the drop. Not going to get on that first one. Needed a little higher swing into it, perhaps. Hands on the outside of those ledges, make some room for the other hand to swing on over. You can see she's trying to inch over a little bit. Slightly able to get those hands through in the sideways dismount. Nice job, Taya Kelly. 45 seconds. Got to get some big swings here. Can we get it locked in? First attempt. Almost had it, almost had it. 30 seconds. She'll have about 20 seconds left after the reset time transpires. She's got to go down to the wire. Can we make it? Ooh, and that's going to do it, I think. We'll try to reset, but with only about 5 seconds to go, we just want to see if we can make this move. Taya Kelly, time's out. Nice try. And that'll do it for the female 9U hybrid round as the Ganji heads down to go interview our first place athlete. And then we'll get ready for the speed round back in the open division.
Emily Wilks. Emily, come on over here. Can you stand right here? All right, so we'll look at our camera over here. We're standing by with Emily. Give it up for Emily! Congratulations, Emily, just coming off the hybrid. You got first place in the hybrid. Tell me a little bit about your strategy on your run.
Just kind of if I were to fall, then to keep going. But I didn't end up falling, which was amazing. And then just like not giving up on that last obstacle. But
Emily, 2 times you had the valve in the slot. When you got it on the second time and it was sticking in there, what was going through your head?
Oh no, I gotta push it through because it was about to fall off.
Yeah, and did you, as you went for the push, what happened?
It fell out when I was pushing it, but.
So we got speed and burnout coming up. Which one are you looking forward to more?
Burnout.
All right, well, good luck the rest of the way. Congratulations. Actually, your coach told me that if somebody of his took first place, I got to bring him out and interview him. What should I ask Will when I bring him out for the interview?
I don't know.
Okay, think about it and get back to me, okay? Thanks, Emily. Will Schlageter! Where's he at? Let's go.
What's up, the Gans?
Come here.
How we doing, man?
How's it going? All right, we're standing by with Will, head coach of Emily, who just came off first place. You said if one of my athletes wins, can I get an interview? And here we are, Will, here you with the interview. Tell me a little bit about Emily's run. What do you think?
Oh, it was great. You know, our whole game plan was just get through everything without a fail, and then hopefully we can get through that last one. That thing is heavy, dude. That valve is a heavy piece, so we were like a little nervous about it, but she almost got it twice, so I'm pretty happy about it. And thanks for the interview, Chris. I figured this is better. I got a better chance here than pro NSC, you know.
Well, absolutely, and it's a great chance to showcase, your athlete. She absolutely crushed it. You guys did a great job strategizing and coming up with everything. Tell me a little bit about speed burnout. What are you looking forward to from all the athletes? What are you seeing over there?
I mean, I want every kid to just do their absolute best out there and then just let the training speak for itself. I think we're going to see a lot more efficiency than day one. These kids have tried everything. And then burnout, I always preach that burnout courses are speed courses because you got to race against the pump.
Yeah.
Right? So we're going to be attacking it at maximum speed. So.
Will we see any burnout clears?
I don't know the burnout courses yet, but I'm going to say 2 of them.
All right, 2 burnout clears. You heard it here first from Will, who doesn't know what the burnout course is yet. But congratulations to Emily, and great job, Will. Good luck coaching the rest of the way.
Thank you, Chris.
Let's go.
True to your word, man.
Hey, I said it. All right.
I told her to throw me one. I told her, like, hey, mention your coach, and I'll just come on over, you know?
Well, there you go, folks. We'll be standing by for a little bit. As we get the speed round set, we'll have the cameras reset in new positions. And we'll be back in a bit as we are standing by. Thanks for hanging out with us so far. Exciting day still ahead. This is the 9U division. Speed round up next.
All right, congratulations to all of our 9U female athletes. Let's take a quick look at where the leaderboard stands. Emily Wilks sitting in first place, AJ Merchant, Taya Kelly, Claire Mattern. Those are your top 4 right now. No clears, but we were close. Emily Wilks, very close, getting into the slot there.
folks, we're about ready for the speed round. Speed category. Retry system still in play. If they fall anywhere, they have to reset. And they have a 5-second reset time. They have to wait for that obstacle to get steadied. Number of falls don't count against them like they did in the hybrid scoring. So if they can run through faster than the other athletes, even with those falls, then their score will rank them above the other athletes. All about time here in the speed. Here's a look at the leaderboard overall right now. Looking for those top athletes. Speed round really important going into Burnout. How's it all going to shake out? Cyrus Saeed going to be the first athlete up again, leading the charge. No change of the run order in between rounds. And the thunder and rain starting to roll in a bit here in lovely Florida. We can hear it coming down pretty good outside. Cyrus Saeed ready to go here in just a second. Go. Heading over to the start platform. A sneak peek old Hunter right there. Rare sight.
Well, that's your bingo card.
We're going to do that again. We need to have our NSC bingo.
Bring it back. We'll bring it
bingo
back.
Cards back.
NSC bingo going again. I got to come up with some better bingos, though. Like Will Schlageter out there printed out like 50 bingo cards to get the most ideal one. And then,
gosh.
I got to make him harder, I think.
Yeah.
He had it done in like 15 minutes.
Oh, man. He was gaming the system. Here we go. Cyrus on the way up right now. Into the ring crossing. Overhead. Going to try to slide down. Straight in to the overhead bars. A little off angle. Change of direction here. Coming around the corner. Into the pillar. Pulling down. Swinging through. Looking for the flywheels here. Staying smooth with it. Change of direction one more time. Onto that barrel. A little bit of a rock back and forth here. Dropping down, keeping that momentum going. Watch your head on the dismount here. Pull through, going for the buzzer at 41.8. He's slamming into the step there. He's okay. No falls, fluid run. 41.82. Braden Powers stepping up now, representing Vitality Obstacle Fitness. We are ready to go. Speed is his favorite type of course to run. Let's see how that translates here to this course. A good mixture of static and dynamic type obstacles. Working around the corner. Big pull through here onto the flywheels. Monkey bars his way across. Jumping in, change of direction here onto the barrel. It starts to spin on him. He loses it. He's going to have to reset. That barrel is not locked into place. Will rotate. And has to reset again. He's going to try to reset here for one more. I think they're going to give him a a rerun. That barrel wasn't fully set into place. So call on the floor is going to be a rerun. The reset wasn't fully in place before he engaged the obstacle, so unfortunate. That is going to be the call there for that one run in particular. It's a tight reset time. 5 seconds isn't a lot of time, and that was a lot of moving pieces there as they tried to address, but couldn't quite lock it in, and that did affect his approach. So it's only fair that he gets a retry as they go talk about it on the floor real quick. Yeah, I think the discussion on the floor is in regards to the rerun happening. It wasn't completely steady. I think that was the issue. So the fact that the barrel was still kind of rotating was what caused an issue for when he attacked it again. And Braden's going to get that rerun here after he gets a little rest. So back into action. So thankfully, we're able to address the issue on the floor. And I'm going to start working our way across back into action here. So Braden underbars his way on into platform and good transition through the wheels. And now the spinning barrel is going to kick off of it and go all the way across over. No need to stand on top of it. It's more of a thing to get in your way. As he's going to stay really strong with it this time and striding his way through at 37.1. Braden Powers able to adjust. Nice job. Shake that off. And you're talking about how to keep that barrel reset correctly each time. Same way for everybody here moving forwards. That's the challenge when you put together a speed run with some tricky obstacles to reset with that 5-second reset time. Avon Roddy Rouser. Be ready to go here in just a second. And here we go. Avon on the move, climbing up the pillar. Warrior Factory Syracuse represented. Good links here on the bars. Taking around the corner. Ooh, gets a little hung up there on the trampoline. He's gonna have to reset. And try again, there we go. And he is kind of rushing it now. You see he's getting a little frustrated with his run, but he's gonna lock it back in here. Still have a fast time if he can salvage it. Good job coming off the barrel. And links the dismount down for the buzzer at 48.6 for Avon. Shake it off, young man, you'll be all right. We get ready for our next athlete, Spencer Latendre. Spencer on the move, climbing up the first couple of blocks there. Couple of ring swings down the sliding line we go. Off angle bars make these traversals a little tricky. Oh, he shortchanged the dismount. He's gonna have to reset. Good swing through that time, gets the landing clean. Around the corner to the trampoline, pull through and onto the flywheels. One back swing just to be sure about this dismount. Change of direction, around we go. Kicking that block a little bit forwards. Get that extra momentum built up, and now the dismount just comes up a little short. We'll have to retry. Hold on tight for the swing under. There it is, going for the buzzer at 106 for Spencer. Ivan Schmidt coming up now. Ivan coming out of the barn. Big fan of speed. Rightfully so when one of your coaches is Phil Folsom. One of the faster athletes out there on these speed style courses. And the chef is on the move. Oh my goodness, hold on tight, one-handed save. Did not let go. Running like he left the oven on back at home. He's got to get through this. Through the flywheel, sets it up. Perfect on the dismount. Now the turn here for the corner. Dropping down, going straight from the rolling log into this last trapeze. Can we get this link dismount? Yes, we can. Striding to the buzzer. 37.29, new fastest time in speed. Nicely done, Ivan. Joey Stone stepping up, ready to go for his speed run. Ready to go here in just a second, and we're off. Take a backswing here before getting onto that ring slider. Off angle bars there, makes these traverses a little tricky. Gets that backswing lined up just right. Continuous bounce off the trampoline. Got to be confident with those landings. Ooh, hold on! Joey was a little leaned off to the side. He's got to wait a second. He's trying to flow through it. Just overshot. Good landing off of the rolling log. And a quick lache off and still gets a good time at 43.4 for Joey Stone. Jace Black stepping on up. And Jace on the way at a Dexterity Depot. Working his way down. Good link into the overhead bars. Gets the dismount down and working around his corner here. Quick double bounce on the trampoline. Going sideways through on the flywheels. Roundabout here, change of direction, trusting that he's got the momentum for it. Quick pull back as we work our way underneath, and that's going to put Jace Black in first, barely getting ahead there, 34.9. Jace put himself in a good position here. Michelov ready to go now. Standing by, ready to go. Jungle Gym athlete Mike climbing up, swinging into action. First couple of rings. Tough to traverse those quickly. Nice jump off the platform. Going to cut out one of the bars. Around the corner we go, leaping up. Backswing required to get a little bit more distance, but a good bounce off the trampoline. Pulling up into the flywheels. And goes for a quick sideways dismount down. Hold on tight for this turn here. Get on, run through that barrel. Nice job not letting it take him out. Hold on tight for the dip down underneath and striding to that buzzer at 37.56. Nice run from Mike. Nolan Augustine heading up to the platform right now. Ninja Nation, Huntersville. Speed is the name of the game for Mr. Nolan. Likes these speed type courses. Hoping to own his own forest management company one day. Right now he's just trying to manage his speed as fast as we can. Quick bar work, underbar dismount down. Nice job. Ooh, right there on the front side of that trampoline. Pull through, skip this last wheel, just one little hand there, no full grab required. Change of angle here, makes that move a little tricky. Back swing into it, can we link this dismount? Yes, we can, going to the buzzer. 35.26, second place in speed, nice run. Easton Fletcher, final athlete in the wave. Easton Almost had a sub 30-second time yesterday on the speed course. Let's see how he changes his approach. Let's go. Big backswing here. Drop down, big leap up. Going to try to link these bars. Big dismount down. Around the corner we go. Through the pillar, big drop down. Linking that trampoline bounce, no problem. Into the flywheels, monkey bars through. Quick double-handed grab on that third wheel, skipping the last. Change of direction here, coming up onto the barrel. Soft landing, good links here. Pulls back, going for the big dismount down. Sub 30 seconds coming in hot. Is he going to do it? Almost gets it, and still an incredible time from Easton Fletcher. 30.4, handily taking the speed once again.
All right, we're going to keep moving.
And Easton's going to take first place, but we're going to keep on moving through into the female division as we get that course steadied and ready. And here's a look at the leaderboard right now. Easton Fletcher is sitting atop. Potential full clean sweep potential is there. Jace Black nipping at the heels. Second place. And Nolan Augustine in third. Those are your top three right now. Cyrus as the first runner, staying strong in fourth place. Really impressive, but here we go. Avery Nicholls starting the run right now for the speed in the 9U female division. Avery looking for pull through on the little Shays. Big fan of the speed category. Stay on that trampoline, link on through. Dropping down off the flywheels. Not gonna get that ring, gonna try to skip it. Skip that block. Almost could have reached it, but we're gonna try to steady back and get this swing built up. Going underneath and finishing out at 48.3 for Avery. Neva mcClure coming up now. Neva coming out of Ninja Nation Huntersville. Kevin Thompson, her coach. We are on the move. Neva. Quick one-handed swings off of the first few rings. Drop it down and right back up. Into the roundabout we go. Good underbar pull through off of the bar. Gonna make quick work of the trampoline bounce onto the flywheels. Pulling back. Looks like we might try to skip that last wheel entirely. Trusting the momentum. Nicely done, but the jump up just a little shy of the grab on the bar. Gonna have to reset. Kicking off that spinning log a bit. It's gonna rotate some, but she trusts her balance. Getting the switch grip grab before moving through onto the swing down and buzzer slap there at the end. 47.8 for Neva. Course getting reset. Noel Lynch standing by. Coming out of Ninja Core. We are on the move. Swinging down the line here. Hopping right back up. Speed. Lachey's leading out. 1, then 2 fall through on that tech. Good drop down. Going to step forward a little bit across trampoline. Get closer to those rings. Backswing required. Nice lead out tech. On that flywheel, good transition around the corner, change of direction. Up and in onto that last trapeze, trying to get to this block before pulling through. And drop it on down, striding to the buzzer. And there we go, nice job. .18. Elise Wessle standing by. here we go. Elise climbing up. Try to slide down that track, stay straight as we can. A little sideways on the dismount, but we're all right. Quick links off the bars. Take the sonic curve around onto the trampoline we go. Bounce on through. Big reach up. Back swing. Dropping down, bypassing that last flywheel seems to be the method of attack for a lot of athletes. And dropping down. Unfortunate. Tried to monkey bar. And going for it. Linking. And gets through on that last move there. Elise is going to finish up at 48.2. Emilyn, mcdonald. Emilyn mcdonald coming out of Action Athletics. Striding up the first couple of platforms. Quick moves across these first few rings. Gets hung up a little bit on the transition down. There's a little bit of a stopper there to keep that ring in place when you first start. But good links on the laches as she works her way to the roundabout. Back onto the pillar. Dropping in, trampoline. Quick run across. Finding the timing here on these last few wheels. Drops down, but splits the difference on the dismount. Has to reset. Taking a little bit more of a cautious approach on the dismount that time. Nice work, Emilyn. Fight for these last few moves. Onto the spinning barrel, trusting she can jump straight to the block. Building up that momentum for this next move to dismount down. Oh my gosh, a little bit of a stumble, but heading to the buzzer. And a great run. Great run from Emilyn mcdonald. Here we go. Up now is going to be AJ Merchant. Striding up. Going on to the ring slide now. Good push down the line. Making it move pretty quick into those laches. Nice job. AJ climbing up. Good bounce onto the trampoline, keeping that momentum going. Dropping down, no problem on the flywheels. Oh. Going from the ring, had to take a second there, reset. Good swing into it, heading quickly to that buzzer. 36.4, going to take first place with that run right there for speed. Nice run, AJ. Amelia Stell. Ready to go in just a second, repping the Jungle Gym. Four years of experience. Here we go. Climbing up side. Safety vault. Up those vault boxes. Pulls back. Quick little hop down. Sliding down that track. Right away onto the lache line. Linking those laches all the way through. Roundabout into the pillar climb. Double bounce on the trampoline. Underbar dismount through. Onto the flywheels now. Pulling up. Hold on tight. Dropping down. That's a risky move there off to that fourth wheel, but we're A-okay. Amelia taking the corner here. Leaning back a little bit. Gonna trust it. Going into it right off that spinning log. Swinging through. Hold on tight. Duck under. To the buzzer. 38.83. Second place right now for the speed. Nice run, Amelia. Claire Mattern. Ready to take on the speed course. Claire standing by. Coming out of the big time Ninja Gym. Big fan of soccer, so used to running a lot. How fast can we run through this course? Down the track we go. Hold on tight into the lachet line. Gonna switch up the direction of her lachets a little bit as we run around the roundabout. Pull through, drop down, nice catch. Up and in. Onto the flywheels. Monkey bars her way across. Nice and steady. Big leap. Almost gets it. She's okay. Bounces back up. She's going to trust it again. Nice commitment. Not hesitating. Even after a quick fall like that. Up and through. Underbar dismount. Striding to finish at 42.2. Still taking third place. Even with that slip there. Emily Wilks. Standing by. As we are getting close to finishing up here in the speed round. And Emily going to be swinging through here on the rings. Shane across. Dropping in. Up and over, getting the drop down, double bounce on the trampoline. Big pull here. And back on up. Big leap on to the handle. That's going to cut out some time. Swinging back immediately. Can we link this dismount down? Yes, we can. Going for the buzzer at 36.61. Almost taking the top spot. Taya Kelly's turn. Let's see, final athlete here, Taya. Now the Surge Ninja Hopkinton. Gonna take on the speed course to close things out before we move on to the burnout. And we're off. Swinging our way through the rings. Up and in, down the track we go, on to the off-angle bars. Dropping around. Swinging under. Flywheels now. Let's see what we can decide to do. Going to skip that last wheel. Big hop down. Trusting the jump power to that bar. Leaning through. Can we get to this last move here? It's going to be close. Ducking under. And sprinting to the finish, and that's going to put her into first on speed. 34.18 for Taya Kelly. Great run there. Awesome job. And that will wrap for the speed categories, as athletes will now start to get prepped for the burnout. Follow along at home on the leaderboard if you want to check that out on ninjasportnetwork.com. You can stay up to date with all that. We'll have the interviews going to be saved for later, as we are trying to move through smoothly here. We got burnout coming up, as we got to set a few things in place. And here's a look at the leaderboard. We're looking at a three-way tie at the top. My goodness, so it's going to be a showdown in the burnout.
A three-way burnout showdown to find our next NSC champion, Strat.
What a way to end it, dude. That's a pretty cool way. That's a pretty exciting conclusion to the championship. And, yeah, Claire and Amelia not far out of it either. They're tied as well. But how's it all going to shake out? Can't wait to see. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to take a little bit of a breather as the courses get set. Athletes get walkthroughs on the course. And we'll conclude here in burnout. And while we wait, don't go away too long. Here's a look at the dates tentative right now, as the season 4 for the Youth NSC coming up, starting in January. We've got a lot of to be determines out there. Any gyms looking to jump on the schedule, reach out. Let's chat And here's some tentative dates. Put them on your schedule, folks. Looking forward for another season of this extended format that we've started up this year. And season 5 of the NSC primary will be coming up as well, kicking off in October. Starting things off at Vitality Obstacle Fitness and visiting some old familiars as well throughout the season. And some new locations as well. Having a primary NSC at Ascend for the first time. Had a youth sectional there. So I'm excited to see what they come up with as well. And concluding out at Life Force, we had a qualifier there last season. Excited to take the championship to the West Coast. But here's your dates right now, folks. See y'all back in just a bit.
All right, everybody, welcome back down to the floor where our burnout course getting ready to get underway here.
Here we go. Time to see how this day is going to conclude for the 9U championship rounds. Who's going to be taking home the top spots? Crowd has got into place. Everybody is waiting to see how this will unfold. Everything's going to be pretty compact back here by the speed course. It's altered just enough. Got some tough obstacles in place. Chat with Cameron over there. You see him sitting down. He'll be helping out with the reset. He's been helping out all weekend long with the event and some of the course design. Chatted with him on numbers, what he thinks things will be like here in the Burnout. We'll see if those numbers will come to pass or not. Burnout's pretty rare to have clears on. Championship round, let's see.
We are ready to go. Let's head down to the Burnout, Strat.
Mr. Bellion standing by. Cyrus Saeed going to lead the charge once again. He's been sitting in fourth, even though he's been the first runner all day long, so he's got the opportunity here to put a lot of pressure on the rest of the athletes. Let's see how we can do on the Burnout. Cyrus on the move. 21 touch points. So with the Burnout, the rule set is no more retries allowed. You fall once, your run is done. Resting points are just where you can hang from comfortably. Got some up and over. You got to close these ledges down, popping back up. Little spring-loaded contraptions. We're moving on to the rumbling dice. And a quick toss across here onto the unstable bridge. Bit of an angle here on the descent. It's going to affect that grip slightly. We're moving on to the sideways. Holds here for one more unstable bridge grab. And onto the front side. Careful on the backswing. Nice job. Trying to find that next touch point. Onto the bars here. Dropping down. Good move. Chalk point here. That bucket of chalk. As Cyrus, not taking long to recover, wants to keep moving. A little bit of a rope swing. Rope jungle. Traversal. Look at that. One hand grab. For trying to stay straight. We got to straighten out here. Bit of a swing. Build up. Tarzan rope. Traverse. Into the bird boxes. Staying really relaxed here. Onto the kaleidoscope. As Cameron calling this the kaleidonope. They've got some different holds they've got to get through. Swinging under. Right back up. And repeat that process. Dropping down 2 minutes in of the 5-minute time limit. Ooh, struggling a bit here on the climb. Trying to rotate it. It's a thinner ledge. Cyrus digging deep there. Not quite able to get it. As you can see the frustration. Not quite able to fight forwards. Nice try. He is pretty distraught out there, but good effort from Cyrus. Braden Powers on the move right now. Making sure everything's reset, checked before. We're waiting to see how things are looking out there, going to make sure everything is set back. Braden ready to go here in a second. And on the move. There we go. Try to move through this quick. You know what you have to get to now. How can we get through with energy to spare for the last few obstacles here on the Burnout? As Braden looking for these next couple of moves. Good drop down onto the unstable bridge. Needs a sideways swing into the dismount here. This can be a bit tricky. You want to let go at the same time, or else it's an unstable kind of traversal. No chalk yet for Braden. Wants to keep moving. Nice double up on the rope swing. No hesitation. Smoothly through, but careful here on the vertical portion as he rotates through the kaleidoscope. He did not hold back. Minute and 12 seconds. Where he finally fell, but a 108 past the 14th touch point for Braden. Cyrus made it to the 18th touch point in 2:16, so that's what the rest of the field is trying to shoot for or go beyond. Avon rouser stepping up now for his final run. Burnout is his favorite style, of course, to run. A couple cannonball holds to get things going. Making our way across. Closing up shop on those cliffhanger clappers. And these ledges here. A lot of variation out there for the hand holds. That's what taxes the grip even quicker. Got a lot of different types of material they're grabbing. You got the painted metal, got the painted and unpainted wood. A lot of variations of things to grab. The ropes, the grip tape on the handles. As Avon tries to get this sideways swing. This is a tricky part here. Goes for the lache. Good timing. And not opting for any chalk. No feet allowed, or else that would be a pretty good tactical rest point. But that's part of the challenge on Burnouts. Goes for a little bit more. Back and forth swing, needs a higher. Wants to get a little lower on that rope to increase his pendulum.
It's just a little high here.
On to the bird boxes, the floating cliffhangers dropping down onto that kaleidoscope. Rotate in, come on. And goes for the hop up, and that's going to be it for Avon rouser. You can see that people are trying to go through as quick as they can, but that's when the pump sets in. Burnout happens quick on the grip. Here we go now. Spencer Latendre making our way on to the cannonballs. Goes for that reverse grip for a second before twisting the wrist around. Knee drive to assist with that reach, skipping that last cliff ledge. Nice job, Spencer. Goes for the hop on to the unstable bridge. Got the 4 connecting points on the corners, but the rock back and forth will still affect that grip a bit. Spencer looking for that next toss across. And with those attaching points a little closer inwards makes that rock back and forth a little more drastic. Reaches for the handle and not gonna get it. He's okay, dropping down. And tough break. You can see he's a little upset with that fall there. Rightfully so, man. You're trying to rush through that one. You're trying to get that side swing. It is a difficult transition. The point of that obstacle is just to really challenge their swing tech before making it onto that rest bar. It's a tough break for Spencer. It is a challenging move to make. Ivan Schmidt standing by. Ivan coming out of the barn. He is ready to go. The chef swinging through these first couple of holds. Burnouts really testing the upper body and the sheer determination of these athletes. Traditional ninja style stage 3 courses have some tough upper body obstacles that always have a place you can rest in between. The style that we've adopted over the years has been all about how long can they hang. Ivan making quick work here, these first few obstacles. On now for the last unstable bridge before the transfer sideways. Hold on tight. All these younger athletes have some great dead hang times. Can we get this figured out here? He's trying to time it. Not quite able to, Ivan. Tough break, my man. Talked about this one. You can't grab onto one side or else it'll start to tip drastically, and that'll increase the risk of a peel out and a slide off the side of that board. Standing by, next athlete, Ninja Strong. Check out that group. Joey Stone. Been making some obstacles and helping out the community in various ways. Saw a group of the younger athletes all training together when they all first arrived in Florida. Joey brought out some obstacles. I think they all set them up over on Easton's course in his backyard. They were doing some training out there. Just goes to show you how tightly knit this community is in this sport as Joey begins his journey on the Burnout. Finding our way over onto these cannonballs. Important to stay steady. I'll have to take an extra swing here to try to straighten out. A little hung up here, shaking his head. Wants to get on to that cliff ledge. Careful on the rotation. Every little bit of swing starts to add up. Back onto a good rest point here with the bars. It's going to shake out and chalk up a bit. And now building up that swing. Back up onto the unstable bridge. Double up on the front side, good. Throw forwards, careful on the way down. Time to repeat that process. Unstable bridge, really old school obstacle. It's one that was on A&W back in season 3. Used to be right after the salmon ladder in Japan on Sasuke. It's Joey looking for the sideways dismount. Can we get the stretch out to it? Yes, we can. Get a chance to shake out and re-chalk if needed. And here we go. On now for the rope grab. Double up. Straighten out. Find the timing with the swing. Excellent work, not wasting a lot of energy there. Popping down onto the cliff ledges. Goes for the rotation. Joey not quite able to make it much further, but the kaleidoscope claims another. Fist bumps all around to his friends on the sidelines. Great run from Joey. Jace Black up now. Jace coming out of Dexterity Depot. Big fan of the Burnout style courses. Coached by Tim Dexter and Matt Bradley. And working our way across.
Nice and smooth, Jace. Let's go.
As we work our way through these cliff ledges. Pulling these down. Just that extra pull power exerted at the start of this burnout will affect their run, their stamina meter. As they try to find that rhythm here, Jace getting some good swings. Moving smooth here, keeping that momentum built up. Anytime that you don't have to rebuild that swing, that really does help out a lot in the long run. But here's that tricky move across to the bar. Good grab. Quick little chalk up and a quick drop down onto the ropes. He is not hesitating here. Trusting that one-handed swing. Really staying relaxed with the one arm before dropping down, locking off a little bit. Ooh, going with the reverse grip. Confident on the crossing here for the kaleidoscope.
Don't turn it too much.
Time to drop it down. Can we get beyond this next portion on the kaleidoscope? Dropping in. This next ledge a little thinner. But we're able to get through it. And we're looking for that last buzzer. There it is. Jace Black finishing strong on the burnout. Incredible work. Gets that clear. Nicely done. No falls out there. No hesitation.
Jace,
doesn't even look
here,
phased. Doesn't even look tired.
Give it up for Jace.
Let's hear from DeGan.
All right, everybody, we're standing by with Jace. Burnout clear. Jace, how we feeling?
Good.
So tell me a little about the strategy to turn around here. Talk to me a little bit about that.
Jackson told me to do it.
Jackson told you. Did you feel comfortable doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so coming around, as you were coming through this second one, give me a scale 1 to 10. How pumped were you?
7.
A 7? So pretty hard?
Yeah.
All right, well, dude, congratulations on a great day. Burnout clear, and we'll see how it stacks up.
Thank you.
Nice job, Jace.
Well, great job there. Up now is going to be Michelov. See if we can follow suit on another burnout clear potentially. Mike going on to those dropping cliffs. As we work our way across. Up into that rotating bar structure, the old rumbling dice. Haven't seen that utilized in quite some time. Right now, it's all about this unstable bridge. Quick transitions through for Mike. Good work towards the end of the unstable bridge. Going to try to swing sideways. And a little off axis, trusting that the one side is going to stay put. As long as you grab kind of close to where that connecting strap is located, chances of it pivoting entirely on you aren't that high. So Mike able to get through it. Oh, needs a little bit more swing. Get that swing built back up. Reaching for it, Mike. Struggling some here. Getting hung up. Needs that front hand to be lower. That'll help with the pendulum, but he's able to figure it out. Fought for it. Let's see if the grip is going to stay strong enough here towards the end. Onto the kaleidoscope we go. Hold on. Grip's opening up some. Hips are swiveling around. Can we steady it enough? Mike, not quite. Nice try. Valiant effort out there. Course getting reset. Nolan, Augustine stepping up. Nolan coming out of Ninja Nation Huntersville. Ready to go. Underway. Attacking his first few moves. Single hand all the way across. As we rotate our way up and over onto those ledges. Closing up shop. Try to move through quickly. Nolan, pretty strong on his burnout runs. This one has a couple technical change of directions. And another big toss up onto that sideways board. The change over here, a little tricky, but he's able to pop down onto it nice and smoothly. And now the rope swing. And into the rope we go. Little hung up here. He's going to have to turn around, try to straighten out. Good work. Bird boxes getting grabbed here. Floating cliffhangers into the drop down. Nice catch, Nolan. Rotate, stay high, hold tight. Now halfway through the kaleidoscope. Dropping down, repeat that process. Last chance to recover. Nolan looking for the clear potentially. Hold on tight. Thin ledge. Pushes up and away. Not quite able to get through. All right, here we go, folks. Final runner for the burnout. Easton Fletcher. East the Beast.
Final runner here, Strat. Easton comes into this round with 20 points. See Jace Black sitting in first right now with 28, so Easton needs 8th place or better to win this round, which means Easton's looking to get to the 9th touch point in 58 seconds. I apologize.
Once again, just doing the math. Easton's running through this burnout course, looking calm and collected. Closing up those cliffs overhead. And moving right away into these next few moves on the unstable bridges. Hopping down, looking for the next move across. Easton, really strong Burnout athlete.
Sorry, third place or better. So Cyrus Saeed sitting in third place right now with 18 touch points in under 2:16. So that is the time to beat.
Dropping in, good one-handed catch, going to transfer across. Nice work, Easton. Try to relax a little bit as we traverse our way towards that rope swing. Back pull, lines it up. Big back pull, big stretch, no problem for Easton. Stay relaxed here, straight armed until the drop down. And goes for the turnaround tech. That works out for him. As we pull our way up. Quick grab on to the cane. For moving on in, looks like we're going to be going for this clear here. The crowd comes alive. He is hyping up the crowd here himself. Hold on tight, ever the showman, Easton Fletcher.
That's going to put him in first place, Strat.
Well, he's not done. Looking to end this. Oh, come on, Easton, get that buzzer. And there it is. Easton Fletcher with the full clear. Incredible job.
All right, so let's go down to the floor. We're going to talk to Easton Fletcher, who is your 2025 NSC Youth Champion on a walk-off burnout clear.
Keep that 1V, and then the last one is just the 1V. Yep, ready.
Oh, you got it? All right, thanks. Hold on.
Here is a look at the standings.
How are we doing this? I got to go interview Easton first, so.
Okay.
And then we'll do that next. So, Easton Fletcher, where you at, young man? Come on out here. Hello, there you are, like a real ninja. All right, buddy, great job, man. Congratulations. You got second place on the Burnout. Great walk-off win there to win the championship. How you feeling, young man?
I'm feeling so good.
Pretty tired. Was there anything out there on the course here in this Burnout that threw you off guard, or anything that you were concerned with going into it?
No, I think it was all pretty straightforward. So it was just tough.
Tough course, tough day.
Yeah.
So how you feeling overall as the champion this season?
Feeling super great. Thank you.
Well, great job, man. Awesome job. We're going to get this award ceremony underway. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. All right, here we go, folks. Awesome job, Easton. Whoop. All right, here we go. Have that. And testing. All right, folks, here we go. Award ceremony now for your top 3 athletes here for the NSC Youth Championship 2025. Give yourself a round of applause, everybody. Awesome job, incredible work. Y'all, these are some tough courses. Hats off to the Jungle Gym crew putting on a great competition out here. Give them a round of applause. This is not easy, folks. Young athletes, I see how much heart and effort y'all put into this competition, so let's go ahead and recognize the top 3. In third place, we've got Nolan Augustine. Great job, Nolan. In second place, we have Jace. Black! Come on out, Jace! And your winner is in first place, Easton Fletcher. Woo. And there's your top 3 athletes for the 9U division in the open round. Congratulations, y'all. Great work, great work. Awesome job. We're going to get the course set, cleaned up a bit, and have the next athletes ready to go in just a second. So stand by, everybody. Thank y'all so much for your patience. Almost ready to conclude the day with the 9U athletes. Beautiful. All right.
All right, so let's get things turned over. Let's get our female athletes onto the course here. 2 clears for the open division. We will see how things shake out for the female athletes. One final look at your 9U leaderboard. Easton Fletcher, Jace Black, Nolan, Augustine. Those are your top 3. Congratulations to those 3 athletes. Your 2025 9U Open Podium. All right, so reset. Now our 9U female athletes will look to set their podium here in 2025. Congratulations to our open athletes. Easton Fletcher taking the win there.
Go, Avery. Come on, Avery. Yes. There you go. Good work. Come on, Avery. Stand and go slow. Yeah, we're okay. Settle and pull. Very good. Now go to work. Avery, keep swinging your hips. Keep on swinging your hips.
Avery making good work of these quick cliffs here.
Big ol' pull back. 30 seconds. You're doing great. Keep breathing, Avery. This is awesome. Talk if you need it. Let's go.
2 clears on the open side. We'll see if we can get any 9U female athletes to that buzzer. Avery going for the big move. Unfortunate. I thought she went a little bit low to the board there. Just not able to hold on.
All right. Neva mcClure coming up. Chatted with her mom a little bit during the break. We mentioned her deep water soloing. That is not with diving. That is with climbing. So climbing over a water pit, essentially, with an overhang. So she's used to climbing at heights with the water, with the pool under her to fall into. So used to climbing for extended periods of time. Should play to her strengths here on the Burnout. It's Neva working her way through. Repping the Ninja Nation Huntersville, North Carolina gym. Trying to find our rhythm here. Up and over onto the Rumbling Dice Trainer. It's one I've always wanted to try in comp. But hold on tight, trying to get the swing straightened out here for the unstable bridge transfer. She's trying to commit to that
Her hands are offset here, so it's causing her hips to go a little bit in a circular swing.
I think she's trying to go on the backswing to match. And gets it. Nice job, Neva. Expended a little more energy than I'm sure she wanted to, taking some repeat swings, but didn't want to go before she felt ready. Gets the ring grab. And is fighting for every inch here on the Burnout. Heading on over to that last bridge and not quite able to get there. Nice try, Neva. Noel Lynch standing by and on the move right away. Starts swinging our way through. Repping Ninja Core out of Colorado Springs. Swinging away across these cliff ledges. Only one raised up. A little tougher of a move. Big fan of the Burnout style courses. This plays quite high in the Colorado Ninja League the last couple of seasons. Took first in the 2024 season. 2023 took second place.
She looks really good on that lâché across to the board here.
Yeah, no hesitation there. Took first in UNAA and FINA back in the 2024 season. Let's see how this grip holds up on the unstable bridge. Makes the grab, and now the transition over onto the bars. This is the tricky angle. We got to figure out how to get that reach timed out just right. Does she swing under through, leaving the one hand there, try to lâché across? Good job.
Yeah, you called it, Strat. That definitely seems to be like the good approach there.
Well, trying to throw sideways into it is just a awkward move. The board doesn't swing flushly. It's kind of a tricky spot to really make a transition, testing these athletes' swing capabilities. Now working our way through on the ropes, going a little bit of a circular swing here. She's going to have to try to adjust. Ooh, big pull up here. That's going to exert a lot of energy. Swinging away across now, up onto the bird boxes. Cliff ledge before moving on into the kaleidoscope. Little off angle grab here. Not able to make the drop down.
Elise, enjoy the moment. Okay, have fun. Enjoy the moment, Cal. Keep breathing as you go.
We'll talk. Elise on the move right now.
Control that swing.
Elise moving our way through these ledges.
Keep breathing.
Elise repping Warrior Factory Syracuse as we get the swing tech here. Knee drive assists with the lift. So swing up to the bars. Trying to keep that momentum going straight into the throw up onto that unstable bridge. Nice job, Elise. And no problem here on these unstable bridges. Let's see, can we get out of here though? This will be huge. Another point potential, gonna swing underneath, grab and follow through with that trail hand. Nice work. Shaking out a bit. Got to keep on moving. And working our way up and over here. Big back pull, but the reach is just a little further out. There it is. And here we go. Drop down onto the kaleidoscope. Could be the new furthest point we get. Got the boards angled already. Dropping in. A little tough there. You wonder if they want to grab kind of both with them angled already and then go for a rotation.
I think if it were me, I think I'd try to get a big lache to in two hands on one so it just rotates down for me. I don't know if I'd have the strength for the double move.
Yeah, kind of wrists kind of going off angle. Emilyn McDonald ready to go. Ready and raring to go at the start line. And we are underway. Emilyn swinging through.
Set your direction. Okay, kick forward, then just reach back.
Heading on back.
Kick towards Jordan.
Looking for the swing around.
And go. You're there, Em. Go. Good. Set your direction.
And finding the cliff ledge easily. Going to rotate a little bit around. It's going to tax that grip a bit.
Yeah, her finger got pinched between the cannonball and the board there. Hopefully she's all right.
1, 2, all the way down. Good. Bump forward a little bit.
Keep on going.
Pull back.
Try to get that swing built up here off of the cliff ledge. You see her shaking that hand out especially. Not opting for any chalk, wants to go right into it. Good grab. Moving through these unstable bridges. Shaking out that hand a bit more. Good catch onto the front side of that board. Needs to transfer onto the outside. Careful here, Emilyn. Tries to go for the hop and not quite able to get there, but all smiles as we walk off the course. Hands are on fire by the time you're done on these burnout runs.
Let's go, AJ.
AJ Merchant standing by.
As soon as we start, we're going to be moving, okay?
Here we go, AJ on the move. Coming out of the grit and empire.
Yep, it's right there. Look for it. Fast shuffles, AJ. Come on. Absorb it.
Up and over on the cliff ledges.
Pull back here, right into it.
Going quick here. AJ not wasting any time, not asking for any chalk.
Big pull back and lachette. Come on, you gotta go, AJ. Throw.
Nice catch onto that first unstable board.
Right here. Throw.
Next one coming up. Plenty of power out of AJ. Making these swings pretty smoothly, no hesitation, even on the transfer here on that odd angle dismount over onto the rest bar. Showing off that ninja pedigree, all the previous championships she has, showing the experience. Up and in, getting a little tangled here, that rope, slowing up her momentum, a little low. Got to swing back a few times. And now here's the make or break point. Goes straight into it, goes for the static hold, slinging back a little bit, but rotates it down, makes it a little easier to get onto. She has to drop down onto it smoothly. We do. Nice job, AJ. Big pull here onto a thicker ledge there. Give her hands a little bit of a break. Shaking out as we move. We're getting towards the end of the burnout. It's going to be close here. Big swing coming up for AJ. And we are fighting forwards. A handful more moves to make. We've got time. Do we have the energy? Catch us on that next ledge. She has to rotate it. Going backwards, AJ Merchant. Not quite able to fight forward much further, but impressive run. Furthest so far. First place for AJ in the burnout right now. Amelia Stell standing by. Amelia Stell on the move right now. Repping the jungle gym. And working our way up and over onto cliff ledges. Dropping down, no problem so far for Amelia. Going for this board toss. Clean transition over. Now that side-to-side swing. Plenty of power lined up, but the finesse is required there on the timing. Able to get through it. And dropping down, swinging in. Good transition through the ropes. Moving confidently here. Let's see what the approach is going to be for the cliff ledge. See David Wright over there. David Bertram Wright coaching on the sideline. Great transition from Amelia right away onto the cliff ledge. And swinging down and back right up. Here we go. Tail end of the burnout. Amelia looking for a clear potential here. Onto the thin ledge. Popping back down to the smaller one. Going for the turnaround. Oh, so close.
Amelia, she was so close.
What a battle. What a fight out there. Just a handful more athletes to go. Claire Mattern ready to go. Repping big time ninja. Burnout is the style, of course, she likes to run the most. smoothly so far. Take a chance to chalk up. Perhaps not. Feeling confident with the grip still. Good toss onto the unstable bridge, hopping down this line. There's no ledges up there for the hands to hold on to. Little purchase on the inside of these blocks. Nothing beyond that on these unstable bridges. Goes to the front side, makes this jump onto the side a little tricky. Trying to time it out. Anytime those hands leave the obstacle, that's a potential point of peril. Make sure they can lock it back in. Going forwards, now swinging out sideways, changing that angle. Nice work, Claire. Shaking her head a little bit, doesn't want chalk right now. Try to relax and recover that grip here with the shakeout.
Hey, breathe, and we start. As soon as we start the ropes, we're moving. Let's go.
Storyline here is all these athletes pretty close in score to each other, making these last rounds very important here on the Burnout. Three-way tie for first, second, and third. Two-way tie for fourth and fifth. Claire fight through these last few moves. Potential to get it clear on the Burnout is there. Here we go, staying relaxed. Bit of a toss into this last ledge. Makes the catch. Already goes for the return, the turnaround. Gets it over. Has to make this big pull. Claire pulls up into it. Can we get the talent into the ring and get the dismount? Claire Mattern swings in for the Burnout clear here in the championship. DeGangi head on down. Got a chat with our Burnout clear. Fist bumps all around. Super exciting out there for Claire. Nicely done. As DeGangi heads over for the interview.
Claire, let's go. All right, we'll stand over here. And we'll look at our camera this way. Let's hear it for Claire! All right, everybody, we're going to talk to Claire, who just got off the Burnout course. Full clear, how you feeling?
Really tired.
Really tired, yeah. You look like you did a lot of work here. Talk to me a little bit about these rotating kaleidoscopes. How hard are those?
I mean, they're really hard. The first one was easier because you didn't really have to move it, but the second one, backwards is definitely technique because this is a lot more comfortable than this way.
Yeah. Did you talk to your coach, Ethan Swanson, about it? How did you come up with that strategy, and did you feel comfortable when you were doing it?
I was gonna pop it, but then we saw Jace do the backwards, and we were like, oh yeah, we should definitely do that. That's definitely a lot easier than the other way.
Yeah, well, awesome run. Congratulations. We got the full clear on the Burnout course. Is there anything you want to say to your coach over there, Ethan?
Thank you.
Is there anything you want to say to your family, your twin brother over there?
Hello?
All right, congratulations, Claire. We'll see how it holds up.
Thank you.
Nice job.
Oh, awesome run out there. Handful more athletes to go. But that's the new bar to try to get past now. Emily Wilks swinging into action. We're up in Stanford Ninja Academy. Also a big fan of Burnouts. But now we got to try to get through this whole course in 2 minutes, 41 seconds. That's what Claire just cleared in. Emily looking for this unstable bridge transfer. Testing that grip a bit here on the sides. And now the sideways swing to try to get this lined up just right. Get a big backswing, but the forward swing's a little tricky. Chalk up a bit before moving on, shaking out as we go. Knows how important it is to get through these quickly. And unless you have a coach on the sideline or the wherewithal to ask the judge for what time it is, you lose track pretty quick when you're out there. It's almost another obstacle you don't even want to try to think about in the moment. Nice little transition onto the kaleidonope as we work our way up. And dropping out at a minute 30 right now, so we're on pace to get through this quickly. Emily shaking out quick, trying to dry the hands and keep that swing going, dropping in. Might see some back-to-back clears here. Ooh, the underneath, crossing over for the rotation. Fighting our way up, got to make a big pull here. Emily Wilks. She's got plenty of time, gets the swing through and the buzzer in 2:09.7. New time to beat on the Burnout, gets that clear. And is going to get that interview with Mr. DeGangi.
Emily! You can stand right here. We'll look at our camera that way. All right, another back-to-back Burnout clear. Emily, talk to me a little bit as you're on the starting platform and you see clear. What's going through your mind?
I really need to clear this, so like I hopefully would do it, and I cleared, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, amazing job getting through all of it. What section of the Burnout was the hardest?
Probably moving from cliff to cliff. That was hard.
And so talk to me a little bit about your strategy. What were you thinking going into this, and did you feel good when you were on it?
My strategy was to just go backwards and lock off and grab the next cliff, and it worked, so yeah.
Yeah, well, awesome job. We'll see how it holds up. Came into the Burnout round in a three-way tie, so Burnout showdown, and we have one athlete left. We'll see how it holds up. Good job on the Burnout.
Thank you.
Nice job, Emily.
Well, here we go, folks. Last athlete, Taya Kelly. Going to close things out here for the 9U division in the Burnout round. We'll do the award ceremony and then close down the stream. Get right back to action with the 11U following this. So stand by, folks. Let's see what Taya Kelly has in store for us to close out the day. Repping Surge Ninja. So has to clear the Burnout faster than 2:09.73. Also a big fan of Burnouts. This style of training, I think since NSC has jumped on the scene, has really encouraged these athletes to put in the long training sessions when it comes to upper body obstacles for an extended amount of time. So we're working our way through quickly. Also has that rock climbing background, which helps immensely when it comes to these kind of courses. Sideways dismount coming up from Taya. Finding the timing, a little outstretched there, but we're okay. Gonna chalk up with what chalk she has on her currently. Quick little bicycle kick. Get that swing going. And moving through. Time is starting to be a factor here. Only about 40 seconds to try to get through the kaleidoscope. It's going to be close. Cannot hesitate here if we want to try to take that first place spot. Ooh, a little bit of a miss there on the ring. Down to the wire. Swinging right away into it. She's going to go for this backwards move. Time ticking away, slipping down the grip, gets that touch point, and not able to make the full rotation. But that's going to be it. Emily Wilks going to be taking the top spot. Incredible run from Taya. Knew what she had to do to try to take the win and push the envelope till the very end. The strong performance taking second place. AJ Merchant going to round out your top three. I'm going to head down for the award ceremony, and we'll be right back.
Emily, come back out here. Emily, we're going to talk some more. Stand right here. Everybody give it up for your winner, Emily Wilks! All right, everybody, we're standing by. We just talked. We were just standing here. We're talking with our winner, Emily Wilks. Emily, how does it feel to win the 2025 NSC Youth Championship?
Amazing, especially since it's my first year with NSC.
Yeah, you absolutely crushed it. You had hybrid speed and burnout. Not only that, but you had to do hybrid and speed yesterday. Talk to me, how long of a weekend is this, and how hard is it to win this event?
Really hard. It's really tiring, and it's just a really long weekend.
Yeah, and so out of all the courses you ran, tell me which one was your favorite?
Burnout, definitely.
Burnout, yeah, I mean with the clear especially. Coming into this round, you were in a three-way tie and all the pressure was on. Did you feel pressure going into your run, or were you calm and collected? Talk to me a little bit about that.
I was definitely pressured, but I tried to stay calm through it.
And then your coach, Will Schlageter, I'm going to have to interview him in a second again because he told me if one of his athletes won, I would have to interview him. Do you have a question you'd like me to ask him this time?
No.
All right, well, I want a question at some point. We will chat. I'll follow up. I'll send an email. And when we interview Will next time, I need a question. Does that sound good, Emily?
Okay.
Congratulations. You are our winner for the 9U female division. Awesome job, Emily.
Thank you.
Great job. Will, get over here. Get over here. Everybody, we're standing by with Will. Will, talk to me a little bit about Emily's performance today.
Dude, I mean, people won't know this, but she goes away on vacation all summer, so she only got 2 weeks of practice before this event, and we were all really worried about, like, can we get back into it in time? And, I mean, she kept to her game plan the whole time. She trusted in her ability and made it all happen in one of the most impressive fields of girls that there is. So, you know, I'm just grateful that she got the opportunity to show off her skills and all of her hard work at this stage.
Yeah, and I mean, as a coach, it's just, there's so much pride in just seeing an athlete compete, but just seeing them be able to execute. So just tell me a little bit about how proud you are of her.
I mean, I'm so proud, man. She puts in the most work in the gym, always the first one to want to try everything. So we're going to get back after it right after this, and yeah, she's definitely our pride, for sure.
Well, Emily's going to send me an email with a question that I'm going to ask you at some point, so we might have to interview at some point during NSC in the future, and hopefully Emily can train you up and get you ready for the NSC Pro season, because that's coming up next.
Yeah, Coach Emily might be coming out with me to ascend her vitality to make sure that I know how to do the Pro NSC, right?
Yeah. Well,
that'll be a good time.
Congratulations to Stanford, to Emily, to you. Awesome job this weekend. You guys all crushed it, so great job, Will.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you. All right. All set. We good, Hunter? Here we go. Testing. Okay, everybody, gather around for the awards ceremony for the female division. 9U top 3 athletes. Come on around, y'all. Come on around. Let's close it down. Get ready for the 11U in a bit. All right. Round of applause to all the athletes in the female division. Great job, y'all. Great job. Both days of competition, including today. Some tough courses out there. Impressive work. Hard work out there. Always exciting to see how y'all perform on these courses. Let's give it up for the top 3. Here we go. In 3rd place, we have AJ Merchant. Congratulations. In 2nd place, we've got Taya Kelly. And your 1st place finisher is Emily And there's your top 3 in the female division for the 9U category. Congratulations. And hop on down. Congratulations, y'all. Awesome stuff. Exciting way to finish. It was a 3-way tie going into the Burnout, so it came down to how they performed there in the Burnout. Give it a round of applause to the Jungle Gym crew. Awesome stuff. And Jason or Bergie, y'all want to do any closing remarks for this age group? Let you close it out.
I just want to say thank you to everyone in the world. You athletes, we're inspired by you guys. Just putting in the work, putting in the effort. It's fun to watch you guys having fun. And so, yeah, just so glad to have everyone. Hope everyone had a great time as well.
Sweet. Thanks, Jason. All right. Appreciate it, y'all. I think we're going to be clearing the courses and getting ready for the next round in just a bit. So appreciate y'all hanging out with us. We got some more action coming y'all's way in just a bit. And yeah, stay tuned. More NSC action coming y'all's way. Next season cranking up. We got some of those tentative dates online soon. Check out the live stream for those dates. And yeah, exciting stuff coming up soon. Thanks, y'all. Boom. Where's that microphone? Where'd the Ganji go with the microphone?
Where'd
the microphone go?
All right, everybody. So that is going to do it. That is going to do it here for our youth championship for the 9U female division. We're going to be right back with our 11U division getting started here in just a little bit. So don't go anywhere. Go get some snacks and come back and refresh your live stream. Go to the 11U stream. We will be back in just a little bit, everybody. The 2025 NSC Youth Championships are brought to you by Show My You Ninja. Follow them on Instagram to check out the Nicholls family and all their training. And AD Obstacles, North America's custom obstacle company. Follow them on Instagram at AD Obstacles to see their latest designs.
Hey there, NSC lovers. I'm Adeline Nichols, world champion, UNNA and FINA. Hi, I'm Avery Nichols.
Avery Nichols experienced the cost occasionally to winning a round after a monster performance in the hybrid in the female division.
I'm Ace Nichols.
Ace is on pace for a clean sweep, winning the hybrid and speed rounds down to how she feels about Burnout.
I don't really like them, but I will try my best.